And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the strike. And he's made headway. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Pellegrini. Ball lost by Porto. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Caramo. And this to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And support available. Delivered into the area here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, useful ball. What a commitment to defending. Committed challenge. Gabri Veiga. Caramo. Can he score? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Varela. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Malin. Hermoso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he put it in? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Oh, that's a really good pass. He might yet finish. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Alberto Costa. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Will he play it in? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway, the second half begins. Caramo. Very quick thinking there. Murphy. Oh, could finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there to intercept. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Karamo. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a throw in for Roma. Doniel Malen. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Vega. Looking to get back into it. Quadio Kone. That's going to be a Roma throw. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a goal kick forthcoming. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Terem Murphy. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This looks interesting. Beautiful pass. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Gabri Vega. Well, he's won the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Can he play it in? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. A gift for any goalkeeper. Karamo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And going for goal! They're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Released it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, the referee decides not. This to get them in front. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Kone. Malen with it. Excellent vision. And the shot just over the top. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, that's a really good run. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Plenty of options. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in with a real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And credit due, a good intervention. Danger building. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, offside, unfortunately. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Daniel Malen. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Feeding it through. And the decision offside here. Roma recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And support available. Can he put it in? Super chance! He had to score, and he does. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Could be a chance to break. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vertessen. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And passing it well. Diabate. Vertessen. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Time for the final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Shaping to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. And the pass deftly cut out. Liner. High quality defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ollie Watkins. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the attack petered out. Rodgers. Now a decent position. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Diabate. Now with Liner. And taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Might work out. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Stefan Liner. Vertessen. Oh, great attacking play. Blocking it. Marvellous anticipation. It's there for him. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Salzburg have it back here. Lovely weight. He's through. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Jorbe Vertessen. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That is that for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. High quality defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Amadou Onana. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. Diabate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, surely. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nicely cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Quick counter could be on. Watkins. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ollie Watkins. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. Good through ball. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. For Tessin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A goal here could settle it. In position. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a good pass. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
For Tessin. Well, still time for them to level it. And he might be through here. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And that'll be offside. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Watkins. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Douglas Luiz. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Takes it on. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No fluency from either side. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And winning it back. Now what can they do from here? Well, the threat could be there. And Kanté in the vicinity. Not a convincing clearance. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Threading it. Ollie Watkins. Well, a touch too heavy there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Committed challenge. Interesting pass. Take it away. And possibilities here. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Can they jump in front? Vigorous defending. Oh, they just can't get past them. And they have possession again. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, he's through here. And how about that for a save? Anderson Talisca. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Marco Asensio! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Emiliano Buendia. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Marco Asensio. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, moving it nicely. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Anderson Talisca. Showing a great defensive instinct. A good vision there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the ball back with Villa now. But he could run onto it here. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Can they do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And showing good game awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the keeper making sure that there were no It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And support available. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Musaba. Porto recovering possession well. Well, the threat could be there. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And easily intercepted. Can they create something from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Jadon Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a fine cross. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Marco Asensio. And on to Musaba. Vega. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Can't give him too much space. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Marco Asensio. Oh, good idea. Well read to win possession back. Karamo. And he's driving his team forward. And the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Working so hard to win back possession. It's a perfect challenge. N'Golo Kanté. And the ball back with Porto here. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Anderson Talisca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And making the run to the inside. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And Varela with it. Well, that one has promise. Can he score? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Marco Asensio. Incisive pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Difficult to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good angle for the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Terem Mofi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. And an opening! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Matteo Guendouzi. And taking it away. What can they do from here? And Varela with it. Now a decent position. And he's hit it with authority! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Porto have given us away. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca! Oh, now that is an excellent save! So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And does well to keep it in play. Terem Mofi. Aktur Kolu. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good idea. Fancies it. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
5 minutes to go. And showing the importance of width. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
He's in here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Excellent block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Brian Cristante. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And firing it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Really good interception. Brian Cristante. Teammates in the middle. Vega. Caramo with it. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible block. Pellegrini. Malen with it. And plenty of room in the wide area. And space to cross it. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Pellegrini. Teammates available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a creative look about this. Terem Mofi. Now just the tackle that was needed. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be dangerous. Surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And he could be in proper trouble here. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good looking run. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Costa. Nice looking move this. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And bursting forward. And quite simply wide of the target. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, that one has promise. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lot to like about that pass. Varela. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Good pass. He has time to play it over. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's great defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Terem Murphy. Varela. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, big moment. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Appeared to be in two minds. Decent looking pass. And moving it forward. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. They keep plugging away and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Caramo. Porto have given us away. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lot to like about that pass. In search of an equaliser. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's got to be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the upshot is free kick. Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
He has teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dovbyk. Is it the perfect pass? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Could be threatening. Oh, blocked it! Could be dangerous. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Kone. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Might be onto something. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that's how to press. Good through ball. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Stefan Leiner. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a strong tackle. Vertessen. Looking to get involved. It needs an accurate cross. Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely timed tackle. Liner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Diabate. And great work to confuse the defender. Intelligent ball. Can he chip it home? And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Lovely weight. Oh, big moment. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Distributing it well. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Liner. Individual brilliance.
Oh, that's really clever.
And the defensive intervention there. Couldn't get it through. Winning it back high up the pitch. Can he level it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Committed challenge.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Smart defending. Artem Dovbyk. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nice looking pass. Kone. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. Giving it a go. Just can't get it past him. This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, did his job defensively. Opportunity. And caught by the keeper. Rodgers. And in the right position to read it. Jorbe Vertessen. There to take it away. Able to get a body in the way. And played in. Well, thumped clear. Oh, that's splendid play. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Not the pass he had in mind. Fancies a pop from here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And a fine tackle. Can they create something from here? Jorbe Vertessen. Ball back with Salzburg now. Could be troublesome. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can he deliver? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And in the perfect position to read it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, chance! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
John McGinn. Promising pass. And a decent delivery. Just can't get it past him. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And firing it. That was going in. Watkins. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Impressive build-up. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Vertessen. Trying his luck. And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Buendia. And finding their flow. And playing it through. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Will it happen for them? Vital intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Vertessen. There to take it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, big chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. We're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Buendia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Determined defending. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! And behind for a corner. And they're not out of the woods. And putting his body on the line. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And there to intervene. Nicely constructed. Oh, that's top-notch. And pushed onto the bar. Really good challenge. Promising possession, this. Possession lost by Villa. Opportunity it is. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, successfully cut out. And cuts inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Ollie Watkins. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Anderson Talisca. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cross blocked. Ollie Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. Conte. Good distribution. Oh, great defending. Teammates available. He's got to have a go here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Marco Asensio. And snuffing out the danger. Well, that one has promise. Will it be? And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, the keeper grabs it. A very effective challenge put in. Watkins. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Succeeded in winning it back. In position. An alert piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Read it well. Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. And look at this! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Not a time for cool heads. Might do damage on the break. Jaden Osterwolde. Well read to win possession back. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And he read it well. Can they level it here? Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Will it happen for them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Anderson Talisca. Decent pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good through ball. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Varela. Good angle for the cross. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Guendouzi. Nicely weighted pass. And offside it is. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karamo. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Musaba. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Interesting pass. Karamo. Nicely blocked. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A very effective challenge put in. Good-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Nicely saved. Varela. Murphy. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Marco Asensio. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And moving it forward. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And an opening! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Karamo. And a decent delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Conte. Nicely cut out. Well, showing really good width here. Who wants to make a challenge? Excellent block by Thiago Silva. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Well, the danger hasn't...
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gabri Veiga. Lovely ball. And he read it superbly. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good through ball. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, there to intercept. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good vision. And that'll be offside. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good ball. Well, time is of some... Oh, surely this has to be red. And that is the last we'll see of the goalkeeper. He's been ordered off. Red card. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And good anticipation.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. Oh, chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Malcolm. And fed forwards. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Milinkovic-Savic. And that is offside. And snuffing out the danger. Ruben Neves. Teammates available. Decent looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Will it happen for them? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Good distribution. Might take the lead. Oh, great defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And support available. Oh, great vision. Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And he takes it away. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Well, still danger. And a time for cool heads. Malcolm. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, danger here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Difficult to stop him. Can he deliver? Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Really good challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
Oh, chance! Oh, blocked it. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Attacking with vigour. Al-Yami. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Lee Yu-hyun. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Taking one for the team. Who can they pick out? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ruben Neves. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And good anticipation. Karim Benzema. Determined defending. Tension building, still level. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Just the challenge that was required. Hong Chul. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good intervention. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Distributing it well. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Incisive pass. Sent through. Going for the chip. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Couldn't get it through. In Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Malcolm. Oh, misplaced. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Doumbia. On to Diaby. Brilliant pass. Benzema. Can he remain calm? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That is a magnificent run. Very quick thinking there. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Youssef En-Nesyri. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Karim Benzema. Quick counter could be on. Takes it on. Able to close down the shot. And he read it well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And hit with real authority. Off the bar. Goal kick it'll be. Ruben Neves. Will it be? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And intercepted it.
That's really good awareness there.
Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Nicely cut out. Promising looking ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now what can they do from here? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Might work out, but the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Well, the timing was perfect, ball one. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Malcolm. Determined defending. Well, that took confidence. Chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fabinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Bergwijn. Awar. Vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nicely over the top. Awar. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hassan Tombakti. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good weight on that pass. Well, now they have possession. Oh, splendid skill. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising pass. Awar. And space to exploit, maybe. But quick thinking defensively. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. Oh, magnificent reaction. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Can they take advantage? He's through. And intercepting it. Foul, but rightly play on. And easily intercepted. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Malcolm. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Awar. Well, full marks for getting past him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, skipping away. En-Nesyri. Bergwijn. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And beyond the last defender, offside. Working so hard to win back possession. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And they're not out of the woods. And I think the threat has been averted. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
En-Nesyri. And tremendous individual skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Might do damage on the break. And possession lost there. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a strong tackle. Thoughtful play. Can he do it? Wonderful block. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Take it away. Diaby. Top-class defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Doumbia. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And look at this! What a save! That is... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It's a neat move. Determined defending. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Good movement. And it's opening up. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Awar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabinho. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Dumbia. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. We're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Awar takes aim. Well, body in the way. Oh, they just can't get past them. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
En-Nesyri. Well, it could be on for him here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Kessié. And credit due, a good intervention. Intelligent ball. Opportunity it is. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Chances on. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And unable to keep possession. And possession changing hands. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Quick break could be on. Can he put it in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ivan Toney. Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. It is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Leonardo Ruiz. And showing good game awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking move, this. Decent chance. Oh, he's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Kim Jin-soo. Well, very effective play in possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Now what can they do from here? Galeno. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. Ivan Toney. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a really good run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz. Trying to open them up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Just cutting off the supply. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Leonardo Ruiz. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Well, a joy to watch. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Tony. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kim Jin-soo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, to take the lead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. And Mahrez inside. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Half-hearted clearance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Maybe dangerous here. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And that will be all. Building to a crescendo all week and Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Anderson Oliveira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, time just challenged magnificently. This looks promising out wide. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Song Min-kyu. And a timely intervention. Leonardo Ruiz. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a magnificent pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Kim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball. Leonardo Ruiz. Plenty of options. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, great vision. Could take the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And showing the importance of width, but timely defending when it mattered. Song. And defending as a unit. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Song Min-kyu. Oliveira. Chance to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. That's a nice ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Song.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, defended it well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, there to intercept. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Song Min-kyu. Decent looking pass. Really good block. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Did well to win the ball back. Has a go! Oh, that's great defending!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, that one has promise. Delivered into the area here. A bit disappointing in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And there to intervene. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, an illegal challenge there. A goal here could settle it. And he got to it fairly easily. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And a firm punch. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And teammates around him. Showing ambition. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, let's see about the cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Able to create room here. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. It will be. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And
oh, surely! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Clever defending. And a creative look about this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And the header just over the crossbar.
yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Theo Hernandez. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, difficult save to make. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Theo Hernandez. Beautiful pass. Could be threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good weight on that pass. Salem Al-Dossari. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the threat could be there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Attack looks promising. And striking it. He's blocked it. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good vision there. And coolly done in the end. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In a decent position now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Possibilities for them to counter. To put them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Hong Chul. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And a creative look about this. Gives it a go. Vital block there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop. And he's fired over the corner. And a time for cool heads. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Now a decent position. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be threatening. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ten minutes left for play. Beautifully weighted ball. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Good ball over the top. Benzema. Real chance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And he takes it away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. This looks interesting. But into the keeper's gloves. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Taking us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi decides to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Mario Mitai. Their turn to try to keep it. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Benzema! Oh, he's blocked it! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, can they be creative from here? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Malcolm. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. Awar. Well, very effective play in possession. Clever defending. Oh, breezing past him. That's excellent defending following the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And conceding the throw-in. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Good work to regain possession. Flowing here. Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And keeping possession, Milinkovic-Savic. Good distribution. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Awar. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Well, clattered away. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And credit due, a good intervention. Diaby. And Nasiri. Oh, big moment! How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the shot. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And Nasiri. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the defensive intervention there. Awar. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Theo Hernandez. This could square the game. Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Moussa Diaby. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising pass. Benzema! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And a goal kick coming up. Moussa Diaby. Really getting stuck in. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Productive pass. Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Malcolm. Oh, useful ball. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Awar. And he's broken free. Superb stop. Al-Yami. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the cup and striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Diaby. Aouar. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a neat move. Well, they've lost the ball. Effective on the flank. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Ivan Toney, could be, and the keeper parried it away in style. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Smart defending. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fabinho. It's with Aouar. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Did a good job of cutting it out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Aouar. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mahrez. Electing to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. He's blocked it. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And playing it through. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, slightly overhit. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Galeno. Tony. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Tony. Must be! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Well, successfully cut out. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Determined defending.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And take it away. Could be troublesome. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And able to get a body in the way. Excellent vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It's a neat move. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a stop! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Tony. And here's Galeno. And credit due, a good intervention. Dangerous ball. Bergwijn. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Will there be late excitement? Tony. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Can he finish? Fully committed. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the defence holds again. This looks more than decent. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tony. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And a fine tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, he's won the ball. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And he might be through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Ruiz. Losing possession. A danger here as he runs at them. And the lead beckons! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz. Ruiz. That's a nice-looking ball. But it just petered out. Possession one. Did really well to get through. And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Ivan Toney. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Distributing it well. Ivan Toney. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be onto something. And he's broken free. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ivan Toney. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he give them the advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. A real opening now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Song. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And threading it through. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the move breaks down. There to take it away. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, having won it back high. Can he? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Terrific save. And support available. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ivan Toney. Nicely constructed. Surely, no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Retaining possession proving difficult. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oliveira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Nicely regaining possession. Kessier. Smart defending. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Good attempt. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Did a good job of cutting it out. Toney. Clean challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater...
Will it be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Space to exploit. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now what can they do from here? He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Leonardo Ruiz. Distributing it well. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Decent idea. Decent chance. Oh, they get the ball once more. Lot to like about that pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Flag raised for offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And a goal kick coming up. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, giving the ball away. And the right place to cut out the pass. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Ruiz, happy to shoot. Huge block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine pass. Needs composure. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And he has options available. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Trying to craft something. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a perfect challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Really good interception.
That was excellent defending.
Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? But no one latched onto it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And played in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Referee deciding to give the free kick. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Decent chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The defender doing his job. Really getting stuck in. And losing possession. Attacking with vigour. Oh, big moment. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Not a great challenge. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's in. He had to score, and he does. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Too easy, far too easy. Cross could be useful. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they square this match? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And collected with considerable...